Hello everybody. It's been 2 days. I've hopefully calmed down since then. I have not slept any better since then, though. Still doing overnights. Things are going well at work. We're making a lot of progress. We're nearly a day ahead of schedule right now. I'd say we're about 3/4 of a day ahead, which is great because it gives us a little bit of flexibility and breathing room in case we come across something that just ends up being a giant fucking nightmare. So, that being said, things are good. Now I know with my schedule, normally I work, late at night. Assuming Lavathor's still around, we will still have stream tonight together. So, Shining Force is still happening. So we can look forward to that later tonight. I've already told my boss, and he said, okay. So I'll be coming in. I'll be going to work immediately after stream with Lavathor. So I'll stream for a few hours right now, play some Crisis Core, and then after Crisis Core, we'll switch over to Shining Force with Lavathor, play some of that. I'll go to work, come home, sleep, and then when I wake up, I'll stream some more, and then I'll go to work, and then I'll sleep. Yeah. I think I eat at some point in the middle there, and I don't know when, to be quite honest. But I can definitely feel my mental processes just, starting to be like, I'm sorry, what was that? I'm aware that you did something, but I'm sorry, my brain was just like, do it again, but in slow motion this time. Had my coworker say something to me, and I looked at him, and I was just like, I know you were speaking to me. I heard every word you said, but my brain just you might as well have been speaking another language to me, because I sure as hell didn't know what the hell you said. It was a simple statement, too, but it's it's, the only way I can describe it is think about writing a sentence out, and as you're writing the sentence, not only do the word you take out the spaces and the words start to mesh together, but the letters as they're touching each other just start to blur. So because sometimes you can still make out the sentence even if all the letters are there in the correct order. But when you start to blur them, it's just you're looking at it's like someone smudged the paper. And you just look at it and you're like, how the fuck am I supposed to know what this means? So that was I mean, I wouldn't call it a fugue state, but it was bad. Hey Viger. I'm just kind of going over how work is affecting my mental process. And just, physically, I'm mostly okay. A little bit of joint pain, but nothing that I haven't dealt with. Ironically, it wasn't my knees today, it was my ankle. So I don't know what I did with my ankle to make it upset. But, anywho, mentally it's just, it's been a struggle. Because I do like my sleep. But, even when I get home from work at, 6 in the, well, not quite 6, but 5:45 in the morning. And, you still have your wind down process. You can't just be flop into bed and just pass out. So, I still have to shower to defunk myself because when you're working with all this product and it's like dust is everywhere. You're just like, ugh. Like I wash my hands and I can see the water turn like a dark, dingy gray as I'm washing my hands. I'm like, oh, glad I didn't put that in my mouth. So so I've been going to sleep like around 7 a.m., maybe quarter to 7, if I'm lucky. So we'll see how things go. Oh, okay, Viger. Well, let's. So just to let people continue fun in here, in game, we're doing missions. So I'm gonna start with the 621 here, which is an early mission that I just kind of missed. So I'm gonna probably crank through this set real quick to do that. But Viger, what's got you stressed? Alright, 3 chests. I always gotta look behind me just in case they put one behind me.
Activating combat mode.
Got him.
Oh shit, I didn't realize there was a beetle behind me.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
So it's just a big loop-de-loop. Do a loop-de-loop and pull. Oh, so you're a little nervous about that, it sounds like an internship to me. Hey, I'm sure you do fine.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
The end.
Just remember, put your best foot forward.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way. Take
Conflict
that.
resolved.
Oh yeah.
Mail just for Sector 8 material shop obtained? Woo! Woo-hoo-hoo! Nice. Three items again. Alright. We've looked around.
Activating combat mode.
Not the birdie.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Wait, what?
Activating combat mode.
So it's just straight up, you're not allowed to die. So let me just share what Viger just said. Viger found out that there's a town in Spain where it's illegal to pass away, otherwise you'll be fined. I mean,
Activating combat mode.
normally when it comes to stuff like that, like normally, you know, relatives end up paying fines. Like,
Conflict resolved.
Kind of like how your relatives can somehow like inherit your estate. And that can be good or bad depending on whether or not the
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
depending on their whether they have assets or
Activating
debts.
combat mode.
Ooh yeah.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
That's what I just said, Zack. Come on. Stealing my thunder. I thought it'd been perfect to put it like right around the corner
Activating
here.
combat mode.
Take that.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Feels a bit cheap using this death blade, but you know what? Whatever. It's not like I'm doing anything crazy.
Activating combat mode.
And besides, it's a little fun to use something like this while I can.
The end. Oh yeah.
Wait, in Greece, it's illegal for the police to arrest people that are in a university that are on a university's premises.
Activating combat mode.
Later.
Conflict
Oh, yeah.
resolved.
I mean, like if you were to go through like states' laws here in the U.S.,
Activating combat
like
mode.
Bring it
you'd
on.
find some weird shit as well.
Conflict
Oh, yeah.
resolved.
And that is number 2. Oh, mail. I thank you for taking on combat missions on behalf of the City Planning Department. I hope you accept, as a token of our appreciation, this flyer from the newly reopened Materia Shop in Sector 8. It's a very famous and convenient shop that ranks #1 in the world on materia sales. It was closed for some time during remodeling, but now it's back for business. Feel free to use the services this shop has to offer, and I hope you continue your duties for our company. A solid sea of meh. Nothing new.
Activating combat mode.
Hi.
No, not my MP.
Conflict
Oh, yeah.
resolved.
Well,
Activating combat mode.
Hi.
so
Conflict resolved.
if you can't arrest them on university premises, doesn't mean that.
Activating combat mode.
Like,
Take that.
they're immune to the crime. It's just, you know, you
Oh,
wait till they
yeah.
get off the university's premises. But then again, at the same time, it's like, well, in China, it's illegal to be resurrected without a government's permission.
Activating combat mode.
I feel like it's a preventative measure against zombies.
Hi.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode. Conflict
Oh, yeah.
resolved.
Hey, just because You refuse to believe in zombies. I mean, in our current state of the world, I think zombies in what we normally think of as like someone who has died and like has either come back to life or is like a reanimated corpse. That, no. However, I've seen enough brain dead people to consider the fact that, yeah, zombies can exist, but normally it's a temporary state of mind. Like, think of a zombie as being like someone who is so like exhausted to the point where you are literally on autopilot. Like, you're not even processing information. You are just subconsciously going through the motions of what you need to do. Like, for example, I don't like this example, but for example, you know, I drive into work. I have to be at work stupid early in the morning. And I was just really tired one day. And I was so tired that my entire subconscious was what was driving the car. So, like, I wasn't actively driving. I was subconsciously driving. It's like how people who, like, fall asleep, like, somehow make it home without even realizing how they got home. It's because they are subconsciously performing the actions. So there are times when, like, you just are so tired that you don't have any, like, you're just incapable of thought. And so what'll end up happening there is, like, you just, like, subconsciously move. And that, to me, is, like, what a zombie is. Although, like, on that same topic, like, while I'm driving, I also felt like I had, like, no control over the car. So it was, like, really scary because I was, like, I was awake enough to process what was going on, and then I was asleep enough to be subconsciously driving and aware of the fact that I was subconsciously driving. So it felt like someone else was driving the car, and I just happened to be along for the ride. And, like, I made it to work just fine. But in that moment, like, going downhill, and I'm just like, do I actually have control of this car, or do I not? Because, like, you don't want, like, a sleep paralysis thing to happen. All of a sudden, like, oh, shit, I can't move. Crunch. Well, it's nice knowing you. Ty's checking out. Like, I was freaked out for a solid moment there. Hello, Simply. How are you doing? Yes, both of you. Share stuff. In the meantime, shop with a long tradition. I thank you for continuing to take on so many missions on behalf of the city planning development. I'm sending you a flyer for the Materia Shop in Sector 5. As the world's first Materia Shop, not only does it have historic value, but they are a membership-based business, limiting their dealings to customers of their choosing. With what kind of exclusivity, you can be sure of the quality of their goods. Feel free to use the services the shop has to offer, and I hope you continue your duties for our company. Alright. Solid. Three items to find. Yeah, Simply, you said you're like 6 foot,
Activating
right?
combat
6 foot
mode.
something? Ow, 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 ow.
Conflict resolved.
Yeah, 6
Oh,
foot
yeah.
1. So I gotta turn left.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Conflict
Oh, yeah.
resolved.
You need to lose some weight.
combat mode.
Oh, that was
Conflict
nice.
resolved.
Serbia and Croatia. So between Serbia and Croatia, there's a small piece of land that neither of the two countries want, so anyone can go there anytime, make a government and a flag, and claim it as its own country. What? Why don't... Look, even Nepal is a country. No offense to anybody from Nepal, but I had a roommate from Nepal, and it's like, it's an entire country that basically sits between India and China that's nothing but the Himalayas. Like, it's not exactly the best real estate in the world, but... I mean...
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Why are you delaying the fight with the tough enemy? Ah, so simply only does... Oh, shit, that's a grind. It kind of reminds me of some of those extra bosses in Final Fantasy 13-1. Like... Yeah, here, have millions of hit points, and then you just sit there and whittle it down.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, that's like fighting a raid boss.
Conflict resolved.
Just check my equipment real quick, just to make sure nothing's maxed. Oh, HP up plus is maxed, but I don't want to swap that out. Yeah, it's only 778 hits. That's no big deal, right?
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Gross. I suppose you can't wait for me to try that on stream, huh?
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Did I just say 20 elixirs? Hell yeah! No items, so I can just go straight to the point of interest. That just sounds gross, simply.
Activating combat mode.
Bringing out the big guns.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah, so you're a little squish. Yeah, only got 70k hit points. Me, I'm just sitting here rocking my 9.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Don't even have enough time to roll the slots. Oh, that's lame.
Activating combat mode.
nicely done, Viger.
Activating combat mode. Conflict
Oh, yeah.
resolved.
Alright.
Activating combat mode.
Well, damn.
Conflict
Oh, yeah.
resolved.
Is it no items in there? I have to find 4?
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Conflict
Oh, yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
Like, I don't even get a chance to have the slot machine go.
Activating combat mode. Conflict
Oh,
resolved.
yeah.
Could have swore I saw an item chest.
Activating combat
Out of
mode.
the way.
Ow. Fuckers. Ow.
Conflict resolved.
Oh, I did find 2. Alright, so I just gotta go down this last path. Hopefully I can
Activating
find-
combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating
I don't think I
combat
have.
mode. Conflict
Oh,
resolved.
yeah.
Oh yeah, I talked to her.
Activating combat mode. Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
I hope the last one is along this path here. Yeah, there we go.
Activating combat mode. Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
I thank you for having taken on so many missions on behalf of the city planning development. With the last mission completed, the series of city development projects is over. We could not have come this far without you, Zack. And thanks, I'm sending you a flyer for the accessory shop in Sector 6. They are known to carry all the accessories anyone would want. Feel free to use the services this shop has to offer, and I hope you to continue your duties for our company. Wow, it's all stuff I already have. Ooh, I don't think I am ready for 7-star. Yeah, I checked the Wutai store. There's nothing crazy. Whatever. Alright, let's check to see where we're at for missions here. So... yeah, this is the mission that I hate. So I'm not doing that one. The Remnant Strike again. I don't want to deal with that. Alright, I'll do this one. Three items. Champion belt.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. Hi.
Conflict resolved.
The end.
Ice ring. Oh, neat. Adds MP, attack, and magic, and adds ice. Oh, Doc's code. Automatically uses potion when HP is critically low. Okay. What was the thing I got? Championships belt? Attack and vitality plus 10 prevents poison. Meh.
Activating combat mode.
Take that.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, what the hell are you?
Activating combat mode.
Hi.
Conflict
Oh, yeah.
resolved.
Alright, sounds good, Viger. ESP development project. Well, okay then. Two items to find.
Activating combat mode.
Take that. Hi. Take that. Hi.
Conflict resolved.
Later.
Oh, he did. Oh yeah, there it is. It's like I thought I saw an item before the combat. Force bracelet.
Activating combat mode.
Take that. Hi. Take that.
Conflict
Oh,
resolved.
yeah.
That was pretty good, if I don't say so myself. Just snow armlet. You know, it's like you start to recognize some of these areas. It's like, oh, I feel like I've done this before.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, fuck.
Take that! Right! The end!
Hey, a level up.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah!
That works. Hey, Snow. How's it going? I mean, I could really go for a lower back massage. Otherwise, I'm alright. How are you doing?
Activating combat mode.
Take that! Ah! Better run for it!
Good luck.
Thanks.
You know what? Same, Snow. I feel that. With these demons, you just have to freaking
Right!
keep them from getting a chance to attack. Alright. Well, don't let your mother-in-law hear that.
Activating combat
Out
mode.
of the way! Right! Take that!
Ooh, magic up plus obtained. Damn.
You're in for it now!
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it! Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Right! Take that! Right! Take that! Ah!
Yeah, I saw that coming. What?
Right! Hot! Later! Take that! Right! Take that! Hot! Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved.
Well, I think I just used a Phoenix down without trying to use one. I have no idea how that activated. But oh well. Trying to see if there's.
Activating combat mode.
I feel like I'm on the cusp of something good.
Hi. Ah!
Stunned and poisoned.
Ah!
Oh, this is just great.
Conflict resolved.
Well, that could have gone better, but okay. You
Activating
need
combat
Jesus. Yes, I do like Cheez-Its.
Take that!
mode. Conflict
Oh,
resolved.
yeah.
Oh, this 2 of 2. All right.
Activating combat mode.
No, I don't want to attack. God damn it.
Hi. Take that! Hi. Take that! Hi. Take that!
All right.
The end!
No! What the fuck? God damn it. Who casts death on me?
Activating combat mode.
Take that! Ah!
How did I have... Seriously, who hit me with death?
Activating combat mode.
Ah! Ah!
Instant death is just so stupid.
Activating combat mode.
Hi. Take that! Ah!
Who's hitting me with fucking death? I don't get it. I can't tell.
Activating combat
I
mode.
thought just the demons were casting it, and I thought I had them in stun lock.
Hi.
Oh, not stun lock. Oh, shit. Shit. God damn it. Wait, the bugs can cast it too? Oh, this is a shit fucking fight.
Activating combat mode.
Ah! Hi. Take that! Hi. Later. Take that!
Fucking hell. The bugs have embedded as a status move? Gross. Yeah, I think I saw that status shock and I was like, fuck. Okay. Oh, I was like, what the hell is that noise? Oh, it's someone vacuuming the hall outside. Hey, we got a new materia. Nice. Gold hairpin. All right. I mean, we'll see how things go. 2 items, and we have a way to go.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, fuck. Oh. Ooh, Fire Grew. I don't like these guys. No MP cost? Don't mind if I do.
Conflict resolved.
Oof. Where'd I come from? Shit, dude. Mithril obtained. Seems a bit boring.
Activating combat mode.
What the fuck? Oh, these things got beefy. Jesus Christ. Alright, there's...
Conflict resolved.
Oh, I got both items. Who are you?
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Death Scythe? Oh, that's gonna suck. Probably want to keep distance.
Hey, Sephiroth, do first get special treatment?
Why are you asking me?
Well, you're not what you'd call an average soldier member, so...
Talk to Lazard, if you want to know.
Hey, are you in a bad mood?
How can you know so little and still be first? Firsts can use personal equipment and items beyond those supplied by the company. Also, it's said they have the right to refuse orders. Are you even listening?
Warm-up's over.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it.
That helps. Barely. Fuck. Dude just fucking drained all my MP in one attack. What a fucking jerk. Come on. I don't know what this guy can do, but that Death Scythe move is pretty telling, so... Oh shit.
Take that!
Oh no. Ow, 5,000? Oh, I have no MP, that's right. Oh, I don't,
Brace yourself! Here we go! Go, go, go! Hey! Ah! Take that!
I mean... Damn it! I didn't realize there was a second part of that attack. Ugh, gross. Oh, tinnitus, you cruel bitch. So I finally figured out, and actually, side note, that's what my freaking headache was from yesterday. When I'm using the lift equipment, it makes like a constant high-pitched beep, and that was what gave me my headache. Ooh, shit. Hey, nicely done, Viger. You're learning. Alright, got him down to like half. It's so dark I can barely see him. Come on, baby. Sissany.
Damn that Hollander. Where'd he go?
You lost him, huh?
I can't change the beep to boop.
Yeah, I'm having problems. If only the Turks were helping me look.
Not together. We should look separately.
Yeah.
Go run for it!
You can do it, Zack.
Yeah, I'm on fire now!
Where the fuck is he? Jack! Oh, Moogle mode! Moogle! Yep, yeah!
Brace yourself!
My materials! Oh, and a level up! Oh! You gotta love that! Oh, damn. Damn, I fucking hate the brightness. Oh,
Hey, Zone! So you have no problem bombing this village? Cause I have a big problem with it.
All evidence of misconduct must be erased. As a Turk, I must enforce company policy.
That excuse again.
Better run for it!
Is this the end?
No, not if I can help it.
Booyah! Ow! Alright, see you, Viger.
Take that! You're in for it now.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it.
That's...
Hey!
Damn it. Ow. Chocobo! Give me Chocobo! Yeah,
Bring out the
buddy!
big guns.
Bonk. That was a pretty good hit. Yeah, we got him!
Conflict resolved.
I was afraid that I was going to get, like, chumped at some point, and that was going to be it. Hey, when you hit big on the rappy slots, you hit big. Ooh, sets MP limit at 9,999. Wow. Damn. Oh, and Black Cowl is AP limit 9,999. Well. Oh shit, look at all my materials mastered. Fuck me. Alright. I think it's time to do some materia fusion here. That has nothing to do with that. Enables attacks with explosions? Oh, that sounds fun as hell. I don't want, let's see here. You know, it really doesn't matter what I do, does it? 'Cause even if I sacrifice just a regular cure, well, it's more like how much stats do I want to try and put on this? And I don't think there is a... I don't think I'm going to level up a barrier, so let's sacrifice a barrier to make Mug. And then let's... And I can switch this stat. But I can switch that later. So let's just fuse for now. So now we have Mug. So Firaga and Firaga just make more Firaga. Let's see here. So I'm making an elemental ward with magic barrier. Let's see, what do I want to check to see if it... Ooh, gravity would be fun. Can make... It's kind of interesting to see what makes what. That exploder blade sounds like a lot of fun, though. Can I buy another elemental strike? I can. Just cost 40,000 gil, which I am not making the money right now, so that's a thing. Alright, I got a Fyra, a Blizzaga, Kiraga. That Kiraga was not bad, though. Can Kiraga become anything other than Kiraga? Just all the same. Alright, so let's level up something just for the sake of leveling it up. Let's do Kira, because I haven't done that one yet. Oh, what am I doing? Kira. I need some offensive spells. Firaga sounds like fun. Thundaga will work. Let's do Assault Twister. Oof. Look, I unequipped the HP up plus. Like, oh my goodness. All my hit points go bye-bye. You know what? I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna put Mug here. And then here, I'm gonna start leveling up. Improves chance of activating Rush Assault through the DMW. Okay. I want to start leveling up, like, some of these stat ups. Adds equipped materia elemental attributes to attack. I mean, my magic's so much better than my freaking attack. Oh, it's just because I got that Firaga equipped right now. Is this what I want to rock and roll with? I want to see what happens if I confuse that HP up plus with something. Probably just other HP up pluses. Alright. We did a lot of stuff. Let's save. Alright. More action. Ooh. 7-star. Let's not do that. Alright, this one looks okay. I have to work snow. And if you read the description, it would say specifically.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. Take that.
Salt Twister's not bad.
Hey.
Conflict
Oh, yeah.
resolved.
I literally just said why I can't drink.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way. Hot. Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
Alright. Yep. I mean, not only that, but I did mention it multiple times throughout the week. Last week.
Activating combat mode.
Oh my gosh, look at them all.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
It's only temporary. We'll go back to normal once we get through inventory here.
Activating combat mode.
Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved.
All right. Looks
No,
like
it's
that's the
inventory
last of the
prep,
monsters.
simply.
Now,
Inventory is actually
where's
the
that treasure?
in October.
Ah, found it.
1. Mutai's rose weigh heavily. 2. Endless training weighs heavier.
I think next year it's actually.
All in the name of defeating Shinra.
I think it's on Black Friday
Mutai's
next year.
glory is in my hands. Today, I finally defeat Shinra.
Yes, yes, it's all very impressive. I knew that mail was from you. Oh, how do you know my mail address?
Wanna know the truth?
Yes, I do.
Then why don't you check your mail?
What, now?
Yeah, just take your phone out of your pocket and... Hey, what gives?
Sorry, but no dice. You thought you could steal something from me while I was busy looking at my phone, didn't you? I'm not falling for that. So, how did you get it? My mail address? You will tell me this time.
Treasure quest failed.
Man, she really can't turn it on like a faucet. Hey, I never learned how she got my mail address.
I can't tell you my name, but I know something of interest to you. I'm not the same person as the sender of the last anonymous message, so don't be alarmed. I heard there's a secret item somewhere in the marine caves. If an anti-Shinra entity gets its hands on it, it would spell the end for Shinra. You really should find it before it's too late. Well, I mean, don't mind if I do.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Right? Zaga. Pretty straightforward, I think.
Activating combat mode.
Take that! Later! Hey!
Oh, you cock.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Oh, they have like.
Take that! Hot! God!
Huh. Yay! Ooh yeah, come on, baby. What? God damn it.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on! Brace yourself!
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it!
It'd be nice to know. I didn't see the damage numbers. All of a sudden, I just saw it was dead. Okay. Didn't insta-kill me, but it's something I gotta be careful for.
Take that!
Warm-up's over.
Oh.
Oh yeah!
6,000 SP
Conflict
obtained.
resolved.
Damn. Kind of sad I didn't get to
Alright,
keep that
looks
Moogle,
like that's the last of the monsters. Now,
but
where's
whatevs.
that treasure?
Ah! Found it!
I gave you the information on that item, you know. If you want to get that item, leave 100 gil.
No. Whoa. That gave me a start.
Really?
So it was her. Well, I could have guessed. She's always going on about restoring Wutai. I guess I could spare 100 gil for that.
You gave the voice 100 gil? I can't tell you my name, but I know something of interest to you. I'm not the same person as the sender of the last 2 anonymous messages, so don't worry. I heard there's a secret item somewhere inside some cave. If an anti-Shinra entity finds us, then stick a fork in Shinra. It's done. You really should find it before it's too late. Wow. Yeah, you're not the same person as the last 2 anonymous messages? How'd you know I had 2 other anonymous messages? Why does the email still say it's from the same person?
Activating combat mode.
Oh,
resolved.
yeah.
So I got one item. It's like you're just doing missions, you're like, oh right, plot.
Activating combat mode. Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
Although I would like the item that allows me to have more hit points. That would be nice.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
See, this is my kind of combat. Just blah.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Diamond bracelet. Nice. Wait. Oh, I'm using armlet, not bracelet. Ooh, that hyper wrist though. Prevents poison and curse. Has been nice not to be silenced.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way. Oh yeah.
Hey, Mug leveled up.
Conflict resolved.
All right. Looks like that's the last of the monsters. Now, where's that treasure? Ah, found it.
I gave you the information on that item, you know. If you want to get that item, leave a potion.
Whoa, that gave me a start. She's trying hard, I'll give her that. For her efforts, I'll have to be a grown-up here. You want a potion? Well, here you are then. But that Yuffie, how does she make it to places like this? This is a pretty dangerous area.
I mean, trading a potion for a spirit up plus materia is kind of worth it, don't you think? I can't tell you my name, but I have something of interest to you. I'm not the one who usually sends you guys all those anonymous messages, so relax. I heard there's a secret item somewhere in the coal mines. If an anti-Shinra group obtains it, Shinra will be crushed like an eggshell beneath a jackboot. You should look for it before it's too late. Exploder blade, yes, please.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Ooh. Really, guys?
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved.
Nice.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Conflict
Oh, yeah.
resolved.
I feel like I did take damage there, but you know what? I'm not gonna argue.
Activating combat mode. Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
Oh, it's just wonderful nuking everything with freaking magic. Oh, here it is.
Activating combat mode.
You defeat a balloon?
Conflict resolved.
All right. Looks like that's the last of the monsters. Now, where's that treasure? Ah, found it.
And now what does Yuffie want?
I gave you the information on that item, you know. If you want to get the item, leave 200 gil.
200 gil? Oh my gosh, my pocketbook.
Whoa, that gave me a start.
No,
200
Snow.
gil, huh? That's not nothing. Maybe I'm spoiling her too much, but whatever. She's gonna bankrupt me before I ever find out who leaked my address.
I can't tell you my name, but I know something of interest to you. This is the first anonymous message I've ever sent, so don't sweat it. I heard there's a secret item somewhere in the plate interior. If an anti-Shinra entity got it, Shinra would be dead meat in a pressure cooker. Ooh, that sounds good, actually. I suggest you should look for it before it's your head on the plate. Ooh, Hellfire Aga.
Activating combat mode.
Ow! Fuck. And dead.
Activating combat mode.
I don't have a plan of attack. I think I'm in trouble. Man, these bound fats suck.
Activating combat mode.
Alright, just them left. No shit. That was my bad.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Ow. Well, this is just turning out
Activating combat mode.
bullshit. Damn, I get stunned and... Yeah. I'm not dealing with that right now. Alright, so... What was the Helen back? What was the missions that I was doing to get... I can't remember what I was doing that got me the items for the limit breaks. Development project? Yeah, that was it. So I'd have to do the 7-star mission, which... damn, that would be... That'd be rough. I mean, I could try, but it'd be rough. Oh, I didn't realize there were stairs here. That's okay, Simply.
Those monsters? I dealt with them for you. Some weapons they were. Just plain monsters. Piece of cake.
Maybe I'm wasting my breath talking to a Shinra person, but know this. The planet is in great peril.
Are you one of those avalanche people?
Don't let me in with those morons. They speak of justice for the planet, but their method is bloodshed. In the end, they're no different from the Shinra company at their core.
Hey man, you keep railing on everyone, but you know I'm...
Soldier, the true protectors of the world. Is that it? I don't know who or why you're fighting, Soldier Man. But this planet is ailing, and no one seems to know. Remember, that is the real danger we face.
Someone needs to get laid.
Guess what? The other day, I caught a rumor about the Chocobo Prince. His name is Joe, and his jet black Chocobo is called Hyperion. Apparently, he's pretty famous within racing circles. He made his name riding in the amateur Chocobo racing circuit. I'm sure in a few years, he's gonna be a world-class jockey. I should have gotten an autograph.
I'm sorry, did you say something? Yes, Snow? Snow said raise his hand in chat, so I'm wondering what Snow's thinking.
Angeal? Where have you been?
Sorry. I've been a little busy.
Yeah, great. Can't reach Sephiroth either.
What's going on?
Nothing. He's just cooped up in the data room, looking into stuff in the past or something.
I see.
Whoa! You're taking off? What did you come here for?
Genesis and Hollander are in Modeoheim now.
Modeoheim? What kind of fucking...
You're reporting. So you're still... working?
I'm still a soldier member in spirit. I've informed Lazard. They'll pick you up.
So... Hey, Gio, what the fuck is your whole point right now? Are you a double agent? Alright, that's... Okay, that's the number guessing game. That is... Forgot what you are. Oh, you're
There's okay.
That's the materia gathering, and then that's the perfume. All right. So we can just go this way. Da 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 da. Although, as I just did that, like, of course, my perverted mind just went like, instead of like, you know, it's just a pair of boobs just bouncing up and down in that rhythm. It just like, and I was like, ah. You have to understand, I'm sleep deprived right now. It's been 3 days of overnights. My voice just cracked. I might be going through puberty again, and at my age, I don't think I can handle that.
Uncle, when are you coming back?
What's wrong? Looking for someone?
Come in, Tokyo. Come in, Tokyo.
I'm waiting for Uncle to come back.
Is that what you meant, Snow?
Lots of monsters right outside of Midgard. So Uncle went with a bunch of people and left Midgard to beat up those monsters.
And he hasn't come back?
He is coming back! If I keep waiting here, he has to. Uncle's a really nice person. When I told him I wanted to work for him one day, he smiled and he said, okay.
If you keep believing, he'll come back. I know it.
Yeah.
It was a leap year. I had 2 balls drop at once. Speaking of TV, my marathon stream is now going to be on the 15th. I may have moved it back.
Really lucky.
So instead of being Saturday at 5 p.m., it's now going to start at Sunday at 11.
Sephiroth's premier fan club?
So...
Our fan club is the stuff of legend. Only a select few are chosen to be members. We only recruit twice a year. You should consider it a miracle that you got this chance.
Huh.
Yeah.
All right. Now let's begin the entrance exam.
What?
Hey, wait a minute. I never said that I wanted to join.
I did.
Question 1. What is the name of Sephiroth's beloved sword?
You're not listening.
Hurry up and answer. You're running out of time.
Tell it to the time turtle.
Correct. Question 2. What is Sephiroth's ultimate attack? Wrong.
What?
And you call yourself a Sephiroth? So you're here again. Correct. Question.
victory, which is Sephiroth's dominant hand. Wrong.
That's not what I wanted!
So you're here again. Quest. Correct question. Wrong. And you
Oh, come on!
Correct question. Correct. Well done. You are now a chosen member of the Silver Elite Fan Club. Oh, your first male.
That's why I did this? No, I was like, Dear members of the Silver Elite, in this update we present another piece of Sephiroth trivia. The secrets to his beautiful long hair. The hair products he uses are the highest grade made and supplied by the Shinra Company. He seems to use one whole bottle of both shampoo and conditioner every time he washes his hair. They're scented with 13 kinds of perfume, including rose and vanilla. Apparently the scent in the air after Sephiroth tosses his hair changes daily. Whew. Talk about spicy. Oof. Yeah, you butchered that spelling a little bit, Snow. Just a little bit. But then again, I've known you for a long time, and I know that spelling is not your strong suit. Hello, Zack. I'm Luxir, Soldier 2nd Class. We just met on the soldier floor. I'm the one who told you about Sephiroth. I just wanted you to say that I have a lot of respect for you. Your strength and spirit comes through in the way you never seem to lose your smile. And that's why I want to assist you in any way I can. Since you're always on the go, I thought you might like to be filled in on the goings-on in Midgar.
Zack, I need you in Modeoheim.
I know. Just give me a minute.
Aerith isn't there. Problem?
And how is it you know Aerith?
It's complicated.
Yeah, I bet it is.
Did she tell you anything?
Not a thing.
Then I won't either.
Well, whatever, I guess. Whatever.
You know, I'm not sure when you sent that message, Snow, but I have no idea.
Well, that's a fine how do you do. Song! Hey guys!
Imagine just turning around, you can find him.
No signal out here.
Well, at least we're all in one piece. We'll be all right.
Thankfully, we have someone used to this kind of terrain.
Yeah, I'm a country boy.
All right then. We would have reached Modeoheim by now if we hadn't crashed. So, we're going to need to make up for lost time.
All right. Follow me then.
Snow, we live in Wisconsin. It's... How many times do you see people walking around in a t-shirt and shorts when it's fucking like there's snow everywhere on the ground? A new mission is available. You wear saddles all year? For your tauntaun?
Activating combat mode.
Take that! Hi! Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved.
I mean, you just spell footwear.
Yo! Don't fall too far behind.
That's
At
correct.
least someone's keeping up.
Well, I'm a country boy too.
From where?
Nibelheim. How about you?
Me? Gungaga. Hey, what's so funny about that? You know Gungaga?
No, but it's such a backwater name.
Ditto Nibelheim.
Like you've been there.
I haven't, but there's a reactor there, right? A Mako reactor outside Midgar usually means
Nothing else out there.
Good news, Sung. Me and
Cloud.
Me and Cloud here are both backwater experts. Oh yeah!
Good. Carry on then.
I don't know why I didn't realize that was Cloud. Like, it should have been more obvious, but it just, for whatever reason, was just like, nope. Heightened emotions have affected DMW. Oh, Cloud, show me your Buster Sword.
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
I kind of did too.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on! Hi! Ah!
Conflict
Oh, yeah.
resolved.
I feel like I'm supposed to go up. Next episode, try next season. They have to spend 3 episodes charging up a Kamehameha.
Activating combat mode. Conflict
Oh, yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict
yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict
yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
No, 2% is probability,
Oh, yeah.
not odds. Odds are a ratio.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
You want to get off this ride? See, now I got freaking
mode.
Katy Perry stuck in my head.
Conflict resolved.
Ha.
Activating combat mode.
Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
This is so me, is it not, Snow? Just running around blasting fire at just about everything. Maybe I'll play some Phantasy Star at some point. What? Oh, come on.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Conflict resolved.
I mean, is Firaga not just a better version of Fwa? But Gifwa, hell yeah. Give me that shit all day, every day. For those of you who didn't play Phantasy Star Online, Gifwa basically, you send 2 fireballs out and they like spiral around you.
Wait.
And as you level it up, you get more fireballs and it gets bigger and goes much wider. Like, you can just stand in a room, spam Gifwa,
Hey,
fill the room with
Zack?
fire, and it's glorious.
So, Soldier, what's it like?
Huh? I'm not getting the question. Well, you'll know once you join up.
If I can join.
Don't worry. If I can do it, you can. Cloud, look.
It's not a kinky obsession, I just like fire. Sorry, I like the element of fire. I'm not like a pyromaniac.
It's Genesis.
It's not like I look at a flame and just be like entranced by its
It's a Mako
allure.
excavation test site.
Okay, I'll check it out.
Our main mission here is reconnaissance. Engaging Genesis was not expected.
Not expected, so just let them be? Unreal.
In any case, we need more intel. It's possible that a larger force is hiding inside the building.
How's this then?
You like
I
the
go
element of
first,
surprise?
Avoiding combat if
What
possible.
about the
and
element of
sneak
a
inside.
large fry?
Then I take a look around. If I can take them, I will. If not, I'll bolt. Come on, man. I'll prove that Soldier isn't just a bunch of mindless thugs.
All right. The entrance is behind that warehouse. Make your way in from there.
Gotcha.
I'm sure you know, but it'll be cold. Mind your body temperature. If you stop moving, your body temp will go down. To get it back up, just do your usual thing.
Oh, that. Good idea.
Alright, guards are constantly patrolling the facility. If you are detected, they will give you chase, and a battle will ensue if they catch up to you. Zack can escape detection by crouching behind objects like steel barrels. Your body temperature will go down if you stay in one place for too long. When your body temperature hits 26, you fail the mission, so warm up your body by doing squats. There are 5 containers in total, but you will lose one if the following occurs. Entering battle, moving outside the facility grounds, body temperature goes under 26. What the fuck? I can't even see! God damn it.
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Alright, well that's not something I needed.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
This is like really shitty stealth. Power attack. Aww. Oh well. Alright, it's a dead end. Yeah, no kidding. I don't even know where it's supposed to be going.
Activating combat mode.
Take that! The end!
Conflict resolved.
Oh, a pearl necklace. Well, suppose you can have the pearl necklace, huh? Alright, have fun with your meeting.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Conflict resolved.
Alright. I figured, but it wasn't. I didn't even know how to respond to that.
Mode.
Take that! Take that! Got him!
Conflict resolved.
Later!
Activating combat mode.
The end.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Nature is calling, and I am going to have to answer that.
Activating combat mode.
Take that.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Do you actually have that, Snow? Do you actually have work meetings about work meetings that are coming up?
Combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Got him.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way. Take that.
Damn.
Conflict resolved.
All right, I can't wait. I gotta go. Here, I haven't done this in a while. Well, I can't find my mouse, so you've been spared from ads. Woo! That was nearly a photo finish, folks. Let me tell you what. Like, fuck me. What the hell? Oh. Alright. It's like I can focus again. No.
Activating combat mode.
Right! The end! Take that!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Right!
Conflict resolved.
Am I going backwards? No.
What's the meaning of this? You need me, Genesis. Remember that. If you get rid of me, who's going to stop the degradation?
Did someone call for me?
The Genova cells.
Stop! Cloud, good work!
But nobody knows where the Genova cells are being kept. Not even Hojo knows. You'll never find it.
Then I shall willingly accept my fate. But I'll take the world with me.
Cloud, go!
Activating combat mode.
Take that! Take that!
out the big guns. The power of Soldier.
All right, here comes the big one.
Nice, Simply.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Dreams of the morrow have the shattered soul.
It's like failed Shakespeare.
Pride is lost. Wings stripped away. The end is nigh. Such is the fate of a monster.
We're not monsters, you hear me? We're Soldier. Where's your honor?
I think in his other suit.
Even if the morrow is barren of promises, nothing shall forestall my return. If this world seeks my destruction,
If
it goes with me.
feels weird to have the controller vibrate
Genesis.
during that. Okay. When a limit verge occurs during normal DMW mode, Genesis image reel will sometimes be added. This means the DMW has entered Genesis mode, and when his image reels match, a corresponding limit break move will be added to your stock. The Genesis image reel may become unavailable when proceeding to a new chapter, among other reasons, but it will reappear when Genesis mode becomes available again. Okay.
Song? Cloud? Where are they?
SongCloud?
Hmm?
LimeWire?
What is that hole? Did they go in?
That's what she said? Note the titbit nipply breast go inside. So you're now in Medeoheim, eh? Isn't that near Icicle Inn, the permafrost area? Must be freezing cold out there. That area was once a candidate for Mako excavation when it was abuzz with construction workers and scientists around the Shinra facility. But after the plans for a Mako reactor were canned, the village was deserted. That is, until reports of disturbing activities started popping up recently. The seclusion and harshness of the environment must make it a convenient location for anti-Shinra groups.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on! Hey! Take that! Later!
Conflict resolved.
Nice. Hey, Topaz, welcome in. Soldier members, I thank you for your daily hard work. Shinra's rapid growth has been given birth to distortions in many parts of our world. They are Shinra's shadows, dark entities that the President and the Vice President must confront. That in turn may define us as victims of Shinra's shadows. However, we as employees of the Shinra Company must act with accountability, and I trust that you will do just that. Even without my leadership, thank you, and good luck. That is not bode well.
Activating combat mode.
Oh yeah!
Hey,
Conflict
level up
resolved.
for me.
Activating combat mode. Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
What's this then?
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way! Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Oh yeah!
Damn.
Conflict resolved.
Material's just like, okay, I'll level up now. That's what you want from me.
Looks like I have some voicemail messages.
You have 23 messages. Message 1.
Oh, wait. You guys are closed? Another time, I guess.
Message 2.
Hey, party of 8 for tomorrow. Oh, it's voicemail.
Message 3.
My stomach's been hurting ever since I had those drinks at your place. What gives? I'm gonna sue.
Message 4. I left my bag there, I think. Can you check for me?
Okay.
Message
Who are you so I can know to give you back your bag?
You didn't go out of business, I hope.
I don't know.
Message 6. Are there any front row seats left? Message 7.
It's closed.
Wow. Really,
Message 8.
really got creative with that last message.
Coming up. Make sure you're open then. Understand?
Message 9.
Please, answer our questionnaire, and we'll...
Message 10.
Can we rent your place for a private party?
Message 11.
You've still got the package over there in the store, right? Worst case, the deal's still on, even if you ain't open for business.
Message 12.
This is the recycling service. We're calling to ask what time you want us to come by for pickup.
Now? Now would be good.
Message 13.
Sorry about this, but we have to move D-Day. I'll call you in the new data set.
Did you hear that, Snow? Gotta move D-Day now, so maybe you and Topaz can figure out a new date.
14.
If you're closing for good, what's gonna happen to my personal bottle?
Message 15.
Did you close up the spa too?
Message 16.
deal's off. You're not gonna be able to reach me for a while.
Message 18. Hi, I have a reservation for tomorrow. I'm really looking forward to it.
How do you have a reservation for tomorrow?
Message 19.
I heard you're closed for renovations. When's the reopening?
Message 20.
This is the Shinra Tourist Bureau. We're calling today to inquire about reusing your facilities.
Message 21.
Looks like I won't be able to pick up
Right?
the package. I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to get rid of it for me. Alright?
Well, I get the feeling this is like some sort of like war machine.
Message 22.
Oh, I'm sorry. Wrong number.
Took you 22 messages to get to there?
Message 23.
I'm sure you already know. But the location of the package is inside the trunk next to the stage.
Looks like I have some voicemail messages. There's something in the trunk.
No kidding. Yeah, no kidding. I mean, all that for a power wrist, I feel a little cheated, but...
Activating combat mode.
Oh, right. There's this thing called combat.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Oh yeah!
Conflict
Nice!
resolved.
You know, actually, let's do... Let's see... 3, 5, 7, 9, 13. I mean... It's nice to be able to have, like, the dichotomy of being able to just beat the shit out of stuff, and then also some combats that are a little more difficult.
Activating combat mode.
You're in for it now! Show me the true power of Soldier. Mind your own business!
Conflict resolved.
That went pretty well.
Jail monsters. Does that mean he's here?
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Ow! It's way too hot. Is there any way I can cool things down?
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Conflict resolved.
Ow! It's way too hot. Is there any way I can cool things down?
I would think there should be.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Conflict
Oh,
resolved.
yeah.
Activating combat mode.
I mean, I can't seem to figure
Conflict
out
resolved.
where I'm supposed to go here. To figure this out. I guess I'll just move forward.
Hey! Cloud, come on.
I'm okay.
Zong! Zong!
Up ahead. You have to catch Hollander. And Gio is waiting for you.
Ooh. Well, it's a younger Cloud. Man, that's gonna bother me, but oh well. It's probably for like a lame-ass item anyway.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
There's something inside here, but the steam's too hot to go through.
It's got, haha, here we go.
That there is a slot for something. The steam has stopped.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh, lightning armlet? Alright, so I'm wondering how'd you know that fixed the bath, Topaz?
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
I really hope Snow's enjoying me just nuking everything. Well, this feels a bit ominous.
Activating combat mode.
I can't even see what I'm fighting.
Conflict resolved.
So I'll just nuke it. I'm over leveled. That's why Snow.
Me. I should have dealt with Genesis.
Yeah. Then why'd you send me?
To prepare you for your next fight.
Have you lost it?
I think so.
Stop it!
Someone's waiting for you.
Okay. So we're doing this.
Jill, don't do this.
Yep.
Very good, Angeal. It is time to exact vengeance for our family's suffering.
Family?
No! My father is dead!
Fine. Then do it for your mother.
My mother's shame.
Nope.
Made her take her own life.
It's all the side missions.
Shame. How terribly misguided. She should have been proud. Proud that she was the namesake of our experiment. Project G. Or should I say, Project Jillian?
Don't say her name.
Jillian, the woman implanted with Genova cells. Genesis, who had her genes mapped onto him during the fetal stage. Yes, Genesis was a failure. I'll admit it. But you, Angeal, you were actually bred inside Jillian's body. You are perfection.
Zack,
What?
I am perfect. A perfect monster. My cells can absorb genetic traits and pass them along to others.
A two-way conduit. Genova's power has passed on to you completely.
Zack, do you remember what I said about our enemy being all that creates suffering?
Did this happen last week? Because I'll be
But
honest,
you're
I
not
don't
one of
remember
them.
the 21st night of
But
September.
I created my own suffering. Zack, let me show you.
Stop it! You don't know what you're doing!
Oh. God damn it.
Damn! At least one sample!
And Jill!
Oh shit, Hollander played polymerization.
And Jill. What happened to honor?
Activating combat mode.
Hey! Better run for it!
The power of Soldier.
All right, here comes the big one.
Really? This is a bronze armlet? Lame.
Take that! Hey! Take that! Hot! Hot! Hey! Ah! Hot! Take that!
Okay, I'm finally getting some licks in, so I'm gonna take what I can.
Take that! Ah!
Ah, for fuck's sake.
You're in for it now.
Is this the end?
Ah.
Hey! Ah! Take that! Ah! Hot!
I'm just getting them up to booty.
Conflict resolved.
So I killed him.
Zack.
And
you have my thanks.
He just defuses.
This is for you. Protect your honor, always. Embrace your dreams. If you want to be a hero, you need to have dreams and honor.
Wow, look at that downpour, and there's barely any clouds in the sky.
Hey, Zack? The sky is closer in the city above, right? Kinda scary. But the flowers might like it. Maybe.
Am I a monster? Because I felt nothing.
So you want to be in Soldier? Hang in there. So, is everybody here now? Sir! You're all rookies, right? Sir! Yes, sir! One piece of advice. No. An order. Embrace your dreams. And, whatever happens, protect your soldier honor. Got it? Sir! We're all coming back here alive. You hear me? Let's go.
That was the end of Chapter 5.
Project G was Angeal's mother's experiment. I apprehended Hollander in Modeoheim and turned him over to the company. After that, the company put me on standby. That was a while ago. Shinra is in disarray. The Turks are hanging around me every day. They say our vacations overlapped coincidentally. Yeah, right. But none of them ever mention Angeal or Genesis. Not a whisper. Almost as if they never existed. Is that how little Soldier is worth? What exactly do I have left to fight for? What is Soldier honor?
That's a good question. Not sure you're gonna find it here, but maybe some R&R. And you're doing squats. I want to cut his hair so badly.
Suntan lotion?
No. Never mind that. What is this? Are they putting me out to pasture?
You could use some R&R.
I'm bored. That's it? I'm calling them.
Thank you.
Director Lazard's not in. He's been missing for a while now. It was Lazard who was funding Hollander's research, using the company's money.
Are you serious?
We're interrogating Hollander, so we should learn more soon.
What's wrong with them? People.
Simply.
What are they all thinking?
The truth lies within each person. But even truth seems suspect.
I don't even
Once it leaves
Sisney
their
is not
mouths.
much of an ass going on. It's like,
Sisney, go
I guess
do
in the
something.
world of Square Enix, there's
Calling
no such
Sarah?
thing as being
How do you know
bootylicious.
Am I being watched?
No, she's the one being watched.
Huh?
That girl is an ancient. The only one left in the world. You didn't know?
She never said anything.
Like,
the only
look at
one
Sisney's butt for a
left
second
in the
there,
world,
and
huh?
tell me where the fuck is the crack supposed to be?
She is one of a kind.
Like, is her cheeks like that long?
Heads up! Genesis copies!
Am I really gonna fight with an umbrella?
Genesis copies? Here?
Activating combat mode.
Hey! Got him!
Conflict resolved.
Later!
God, I hate his hair right now. So bad.
These guys are still around? But Genesis.
Genesis may be around too.
Huh?
When the soul leaves the body, it returns to the life stream.
Yeah, and?
A river of souls circles the planet. Perhaps Genesis's soul is also...
Controlling copies from the life stream? Is that what you're saying?
just a supposition. In any case, your vacation's over. Come with me. Junon is under attack by an unknown force.
Snow. That was terrible. Snow just said that battle was so fast I parasailed it.
This is bad. Genesis copies again. They're just running wild.
Activating combat mode.
Now wielding the Buster Sword, Zack has learned to take a battle stance. By expending AP, Zack can change to a stance with has a guarding effect. When in battle stance, the attack command is changed to strong attack, which greatly increases the impact of abilities. Furthermore, Zack does not flinch when attacked. The more Zack uses the Buster Sword, the greater his proficiency becomes with the weapon, which in turn may provide beneficial effects during battle. For this reason, you should use Battle Stance and Strong Attack along with abilities as often as possible. Now wielding the Buster Sword, Zack has gained the Necroosmos effect. Restores a little MP and AP every time Zack defeats an enemy with attacks or abilities.
Heads up! This is gonna sting!
Conflict resolved.
Hollander is in Junon now. His presence can't be a coincidence.
It's not over yet, is it?
We'll evacuate the residence. You work on securing Hollander.
I'm securing Hollander? Don't you need me on the battlefield?
Hollander has top secret information. The president says he's priority 1. With
Snow,
Director Lazard
what do you
absent,
mean Sega
Soldier's
game?
chain of command is shaky at best. These attackers exploited that weakness. Zack, you're the only one.
I think I'm missing chat.
You must secure Hollander.
Hollander is being held at the 8th level detention center in Upper Junon. Use the emergency elevator to go up. It's at the end of this path. Zack, we need this.
He's still being interrogated. He can't fall into enemy hands.
Okay, I'll
No,
go.
if this was a Sega game, it wouldn't have come out in the US. Blah, blah, blah. I mean, what, we waited how many years for PSO2 to come to the West, and then they completely cocked it up?
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Conflict
Oh,
resolved.
yeah.
No, it's because of Microsoft that it came to the West. And then Microsoft cocked it up. It's a boner pill that expired on delivery. Haha.
Activating combat mode.
Got him!
Conflict resolved.
Later!
Activating combat mode.
This'll do.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Heads up!
Conflict resolved.
So now I'm trying to wait. Okay, let's go back. Got it. Okay. Kind of threw a lot of information at me at once and got a little confused in the gravy.
Activating combat mode.
How about this? Oh no, you don't! Hot! 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 Here we go. That's enough! Heads up! Oh no, you don't! Bye now! This is gonna sting!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Well, for me, it all blurred together.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go. That's enough! Take that! Warm-up's over! No, not if I can help it!
Hey, so my... Oh, you guys can't see it. In the upper right corner, there's a Buster Sword proficiencies thing now.
Bringing out the big guns!
Good luck.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Conflict resolved.
Do you want me to minimize my sexy face so that way you guys can see the
Activating combat mode.
Let's see if that helps.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Looks like it.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a peg. Bye now. This is gonna sting. Taking you down a peg. Oh no, you don't.
Conflict resolved.
Hey, Charlie. I'm looking at chat and I'm like, gang's all here.
Activating combat mode.
Bye now. That's enough. Heads up. This is gonna sting. Here we go. That's enough. This'll do. Gonna love this.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Conflict resolved.
Got him. Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Conflict
Oh, yeah.
resolved.
So I got poisoned, so I got hit, but I didn't take damage.
Activating combat mode.
Bye now. Heads up. Oh no, you don't. This'll do. That's enough. Here we go. Gonna love this. Taking you down a bit. This is gonna sting. Here we go. Gonna love this. Taking you down a... Oh no, you don't. Here we go.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Aw, man. Snow's drinking without me? Lame.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up. Taking you down a bit. That's enough. Here we go. Gonna love this. Taking you down a peg. That's enough.
Hey!
Conflict resolved.
Mastered Kira, so we can equip a new material. He got talkative when I got a new thing that I need to grind, and apparently he talks when I use it. I guess let's do another Kira, huh? Well, fuck. Yep.
Activating combat mode.
Because now I get to...
Heads up! This'll do. Taking you down. Oh no, you don't.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
I have...
Take that.
Ooh, Chocobo mode? Don't mind if I... Ooh!
Better run for it. Bringing out the big guns. Oh yeah.
Nice.
Conflict resolved.
Oh, there's another path down here. I didn't even realize that.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up! This is gonna sting! Oh yeah!
And a
Conflict
level up.
resolved.
Ding fries are done, motherfucker.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go! Gonna love this! Hot! Bye now! Heads up! That's enough!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
That was worth coming
Activating
back for.
combat mode.
Bye now! Oh no, you don't! Taking you down a peg! This is gonna sting! Bye now! That's enough!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Now I can go beat up the boss.
Activating combat mode.
How about this? This is gonna sting! Bye now! Oh no, you don't! Oh yeah!
And another level
Conflict
up.
resolved.
Damn.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go! That's enough!
Conflict
Oh, yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode.
Out of the way! Ha! Taking you down! Oh no, you don't! This'll do! Gonna love this!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on! Take that! Ah! Hi!
he shooting electric out of his ass?
Take that! Hut! Hut! Take that! Taking you down a— That's enough! This'll do. This is gonna sting. Bye now. That's enough! Taking you down a peg.
Oh, cool. Fire Aga spam. Oh, and he's got reduction. Oh. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Hey! Take that! Hey! Ah! Take that! Hot! How about this? Heads up! Hot! Taking you down a peg. This is gonna sting. This'll do. That's enough! Heads up! This is gonna sting!
Is swinging the sword sounds like he's hitting someone with a frying
This'll
pan.
do. That's enough! Taking you down a— Oh, no, you don't! How about this? This is gonna sting! Heads up!
For fuck's sake, mate.
Take that!
Getting that booty, though.
Take that! Here we go. Oh, no, you don't! Bye now. This is gonna sting.
Conflict
Oh,
resolved.
yeah.
And the name is Mugenhagen, simply. Not Muhaga Haga. Oh, this is with the stupid bound fats. Guess you have snow. Yeah. Automod caught you for using the word whore. Although that is a thing.
Activating combat mode.
I don't know why I signed up for this again. Alright, well, Random said to give it another try.
Activating combat mode.
Hey, Bruno!
Oh, hey! Long time no see!
Is your grandpa feeling better?
Yeah, he is. Although this guy's wallet didn't help much at all.
You're something else, kid.
Better run for it!
Good luck.
Thanks. Heads up! Oh no, you don't!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Ooh. Ortzel, how you doing?
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way! Hi! Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved. Activating combat mode.
Ow.
Bringing out the big guns!
You can do it, Zack.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Ooh.
Activating combat mode.
Brace yourself!
Ow, 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 ow.
Conflict resolved.
Oh, God. Oh my God, I was running the wrong direction.
Activating combat mode.
Ooh.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Alright, looks like that's the last of the monsters. Now, where's that treasure? Ah, found it! Oh yeah! Ah.
And Snow, I bet your wife also.
Seriously? This is bad. Run for it! Yuffie, I really hope that you're still with us.
Oh, this is gonna be hell. How are we gonna get? Ooh, Hellfire Raga. Ooh, I lose a lot of stat though.
Activating combat mode.
Take that! big guns.
The power of Soldier.
All right, here comes the big one.
No, Ortolk's right.
Prove your honor to me.
I got it.
Ooh. Ooh, that.
Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
That was delicious. Okay, so if I'm facing that direction, I need to go this way? Yeah.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Ooh, Jesus.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Uh-oh! Go get him! Go get him! Burn, baby, burn. My food is on fire. Carbon bangle. Lame. Firaga blade. Yeah boy, yeah boy, yeah boy.
Activating combat mode.
Okay, good.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Yes. What the hell did I just do?
Activating combat mode.
When he just sits there and takes it? Oh my god.
Take that.
Oh, this could be. Oh, Jesus! Alright. I don't think I can do that. As much as I want Bahamut Fury. I can't take 10,000 damage. Alright. I think that's enough of that. Let's move on.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Got him! Later! The end!
Hey, hey!
Later! Got him!
Conflict resolved.
The end!
Alright, did anyone notice I just mugged every single one of those guys for a Spirit Up plus materia? So good. Me too. Burger sounds amazing. I made like a knockoff chicken sandwich.
Genesis.
I made chicken nuggets, put it between 2 hamburger buns, and put a piece of cheese on it.
Taking you down a peg. This is gonna sting. Heads up. Here we go. Oh no, you don't.
Conflict resolved.
It was alright. I mean, it wasn't terrible. It wasn't like great. It was food.
Professor Hollander has escaped.
What? They already hit us upstairs?
No, but security was spread thin after the attack, and he used that opportunity to escape.
He escaped? On his own?
Yes. It's as if he knew an attack was about to occur. It's possible that he received some outside help.
Where is he? Are there any leads?
Cameras in the 6th level of Upper Junon have a positive
Ooh.
ID on Hollander. We're on the 6th level of Lower Junon, so he should be somewhere up ahead. To go to Upper Junon, go through the central passageway gate and go straight. Press the switch to operate the gate.
I mean, press the giant-ass button?
You look after the wounded.
Sir!
As for Hollander, leave him to me.
Alright, there's a good debate. What fast food chain has the best burger? I can't tell you my name, but I know something of interest to you. No, I'm not the same person as the sender of the last anonymous message. So stop thinking that. I asked for the best burger, and Snow immediately picks a place that doesn't sell burgers. I heard there's a secret item somewhere inside some cave. If an anti-Shinra group obtains it, Shinra will be a thing of the past. You'd better look for it before you and your crew are made obsolete. Arby's makes a burger? Zack, where are you? Soldier operatives are being sent out because we're getting attacked from all over the place. I'm on a chopper myself on my way to an assignment. You were on vacation, were you? Did it get cut short? These recent attacks may spell real trouble for us. What's worse, the chain of command is in shambles since Director Lazard suddenly disappeared. Nobody seems to know where anyone is. They brought it back? See, I haven't been to Arby's in forever.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do. This is gonna sting.
Hey, Sephiroth, do first get special treatment?
Why are you asking me?
I love how we have a
Well,
cutscene
you're
right
not what
while
you
in the
call
middle
an
of an
average
attack
soldier
that's going to
member,
end the
so-
battle.
Talk to Lazard, if you want to know.
Hey, are you in a bad mood?
How can you know so little and still be first?
Conflict resolved.
Hollander! You won't get away.
Oh my gosh. You know, Genesis,
Come on, man.
you're an annoying piece of shit, you know
Stop
that?
pestering me.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
You know, I read Hardy's best mushroom Swiss as masturbation Swiss. See where my mind's at.
Too many copies.
Activating combat mode.
Got him.
Conflict resolved.
Ooh, mithril gloves. That's the secret sauce. No wonder you love it so much, huh, Snow?
Hey, stop!
You've got to be shitting my nuts right now.
A new model? Yeah. Just you wait, Hollander.
Activating combat mode.
Later. Take that! Take that!
$230mm cannon.
Take that! Hey!
Cops? I've never heard of cops. Eject? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Take that!
Now let me get behind you. I want to do that extra crit damage, baby.
Take that! Hey! Got him! Take that! Hey!
Okay. That makes more sense then. Thanks for looking that up. I was curious, like, how the hell have I never heard of this? Yeah, but who goes to Greenfield for a bird? Well, I suppose you go anywhere for anything in Wisconsin.
Take that! Hey! Ah!
This thing sucks.
Take that! Brace yourself!
Is this the end?
No, not if I can help it. Hey! Take that!
I mean, if I'm gonna get a burger, it's gonna be Culver's. The only other place that had a burger that was, in my opinion, worth a damn was Fuddruckers. Fuddruckers was the shit.
Take that! Ah!
I suppose I shouldn't heal right in front of the barrel of a giant cannon, huh? Wish these mechanical enemies would have a greater difficulty rotating than just being able to be like, oh wait, I have zero turn on this fucking beast of a tank.
Resolved.
This area has mostly been cleared.
I mean, I can't blame
We'll
him
lock
for
the
that.
gate and make this a place of refuge.
Making progress, huh? As for me, I still haven't secured Hollander. Gotta move.
Yes, understood.
Orsulk's just basking in the deliciousness of food. I do not want to do that again. Oh yeah, no. Fuddruckers was basically an upscale Steak and Shake.
That way is the
Which
air
is?
base. He's trying to get away by air? No way.
Come, come, come.
Oh, I mean,
I wonder what
Del Taco
happens
is
to
delicious,
Junon
but
if you can't stop them,
although I did just find out recently that Del Taco is now accepting franchises in Wisconsin
He's
again.
destroying the gate to attack the civilians. Hollander, once I catch you, I'll deck you good.
Oh, goody. The weapons Hollander used to escape are now headed to the evacuation area. Destroy them before they can bring harm to Junon's residents. You can initiate battle with the weapons by coming in contact with the enemies. Make sure you destroy all the weapons to prevent them from breaking through. Start with the ones closest to the defense line.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Yeah, Del
Conflict
Taco,
resolved.
it just happened to be looking at it and discovered that recently.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Nice.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
All right. That's all of them.
You can if you want.
Hollander, you'll pay for this.
I mean, I'm not, Movable object. Defeat all enemies in defense of the Junon perimeter. Nice. time is it? 6, going on 6? It's a good question.
Oh, Zack. What's up? Where's Hollander?
I was a little worried about you. But
Nice, Ortzel.
I guess you have things under control. Nice work, Cisne. And fast, too. You'll make Turk supervisor in no time.
Well, we'll see.
It's a compliment. Just accept it. Once you're promoted, I'll throw you a party.
I've never even thought of being celebrated by someone.
Aww.
I was raised to believe that initially, everyone I meet is an enemy. But I recently stopped believing that, thanks to my Turks colleagues.
Hey, Cisne. What did you do before you joined the Turks? You're like the youngest Turk I've met.
I was in training for a long time. Then I joined the Turks right after. Now, enough chit-chat. It's about time we get back to work.
Hey, hold on, Cisne.
If you keep slacking off, you're going to disappoint your fans.
Fans? Of me?
Look into it when you're back in Midgar. Apparently, there's a whole lot of people cheering for you.
Damn.
My fans, huh? I wonder what they're like.
Probably white, 5 blades.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
I actually feel a little bit more awake than normal.
Conflict resolved.
Later!
I don't know if you know Ortzel, but I'm on overnight
Activating combat mode.
for the next 2.5 weeks.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I don't reveal where I work. Just in case, I've given out enough information where people could figure out who I am or where I am, and I'd rather not do that.
Conflict resolved.
Got him!
I'll say I work in retail, and I'll leave it at that. I haven't read my post yet. Could the director's absence be having this much of an impact on the operation's lack of finesse? By the way, how was the beach? You looked awfully stressed out before you went. Did the waves in the sun help you at all? No, it's the 50 million squats I did. Soldier members are being deployed in response to the simultaneous attacks that have been hitting everywhere. I'm mailing you from the helicopter that's taking me to my assignment. By the way, I just heard about what you told the rookies on your first mission after you changed your hairstyle. Embrace your dreams, and whatever happens, protect your soldier honor. I was so moved when I heard this. It's been my personal motto ever since. I'm following you till the end, Zack. If you can't get these fans of yours out of your head, I suggest you visit headquarters. Whoever knows the most about company goings on might know something about a few of them. Aw, Cisne went into the friends folder. Cisne got friend zone. This. Alright, putting a save point right before this. I swear, if it's 2 tanks, I'm gonna cry. Bet these things look fucking familiar.
Now we've got scorpion types? Hollander's too well connected.
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
And for context, that other mission wanted me to kill 4 of these things. Well, I'd say they would say engage the tie instead of enrage the tie, but that would imply that someone would want to wife me, or wait, hold on. Nobody loves me, everybody hates me, guess I'll go eat worms. Oh, actually, you guys remember when like you were little and like there'd be like these like Jello pudding cup type things where it's like chocolate pudding and like brownie bits with like gummy worms in it. And you'd call them a dirt cup.
Conflict resolved.
You guys remember that?
Hollander's that way, right?
Oh.
I really have to get serious now.
Fucking amazing. Yeah. It's nothing more than just chocolate pudding with gummy worms in it and some brownie bits.
Really? You sure?
Puppy chow, yeah.
Hey!
Or, I mean, that's.
What is he?
There's a lot of different terms for the same thing.
Should have known.
Mission failed. This goes on your permanent record.
Huh? Sephiroth? Long time no see.
Let the Turks take care of the rest. I was on my way to Modeoheim, but I heard you were in the area.
Lucky me.
The situation has not resolved. Genesis copies have been sighted around the world.
Aye.
That can't be. We wiped out those Genesis copies.
Did Genesis really die?
I'm gonna go with yes.
They've been sighted in Midgar as well.
I see.
The slums, too.
It smells like
Permission
lavender
to return.
vanilla.
Granted.
Gosh, could you imagine just like
yeah.
Take care.
walking up
You
into
too.
that and just being like,
Hey, what's going on in Modeoheim?
The device Hollander was using has been stolen.
Genesis?
Probably. We'll meet again soon.
I'll hold you to that.
Head and Shoulders? No, Snow. L'Oreal, because he's worth it.
My friend, your desire is the bringer of life, the gift of the goddess. Legend shall speak of sacrifice at world's end.
I'll be honest.
The wind sails over the water's surface,
Genesis has got to be like one of my least favorite
Quietly.
villains ever.
but surely.
I mean, I'll even take like generic villain archetypes for 500, Alex. That was chapter 6. Fuck. All right. And I think for me, it's the fact that he feels very Shakespearean, and I'm not a fan of Shakespeare. Like, he's... I don't know. It just seems like he's... I don't say trying too hard.
I thought I sensed something.
Like,
but
what makes... In my mind, what makes a good villain is someone that you can empathize with.
Maybe not.
Or even sympathize with. And... like, that's kind of why people... like Venom. Because, like, you can relate to Venom. You can see why Venom is the way he is.
Zack!
An Angeal copy?
Exactly. Like, that's what makes a villain that you can enjoy. I cannot relate to Angeal at all. He just spouts out words from his play.
Thank you.
Was it protecting us?
Yeah, probably. Looks like it's degrading.
Poor thing.
Does this mean Angeal is out there too?
It was so... I don't know. Sad.
What did you come here to do?
So, a flower wagon. Let's make one.
Yeah, but...
Don't worry.
Can you hear me? Stay right where you are.
I'll take care of things.
So, that flower wagon. Let's do it. Come on, Zack. Come this way.
Yeah. Hey, Aerith. When the wagon's done, will you go above the plate?
Yeah, but I'm still a little scared. So first, I'll fill the slums with flowers.
Oh, come on. When you go above, I'll be with you. Don't be afraid.
Zack, thank you.
Right. Now that that's done, let's get this wagon built. I'll go gather the materials. Aerith, you wait here.
Yep.
Snow, what am I gonna do with you? I guess Soldier is in a state of utter chaos without Director Lazard. It's certainly more than the President can handle, so now he gives us Turks all the work. Just the other day, I had to cut my vacation short. Well, that last one. I guess you knew all that along that I was on assignment. I'm sorry. How are you doing these days? Still smoldering, I bet. Why don't you try the beach again? You need to take a break once in a while if you want to put in quality work. I wonder where you might be. Wait, let me guess. You're hanging out with that Aerith girl again, aren't you? I bet you're wondering how I got that information. See? I know everything about you. Everything. Even if you never tell me anything. In other words, it's no use keeping secrets from me because I know how to get information. So talk to me, Zack. You can tell me anything. And everything that I already know about you, because I'm not stalking you, because I'm not obsessed with you. Tell me about all the things that I inserted the word you in that sentence? Actually, I think I took the word you and I moved it forward 2 words. So tell me about the things you are wearing down. Or just you are wearing. And I was like, what? I keep this up, I'm going straight to horny jail. Wait, Trithundaga. Trithundaga. The Happy Turtle after clearing 436. Hey, let's read along with Ty. Let's watch where his brain goes as he mispronounces words, moves words around, and altogether just fucks up what he's reading. Oh, that's the Bahamut quests. Ugh, not doing that. This is new. Zeonut.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down. Gonna love this. Bye now. How about this? Oh no, you don't. Taking you down. That's enough. This'll do. Heads up. Oh no, you don't. Bye now. This'll do. This is gonna sting.
Conflict resolved.
Nice. It's a read-along. Let's read some Sonic fanfiction. How about that? It's so perverse in the Sonic universe. Wow! 20,000 SP!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
I might have to check TOS to see what.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
How about this? That's enough! Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Well, no, it would be just. I'm not talking like comics and stuff like that. Like just text. It's supposed to be like a read-along. Also, you can't just Sharpie out the boobs. Like, you draw that first line, you immediately just made more cleavage.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
The end!
Activating combat mode.
Later!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I started in that center room, didn't I? Yeah, I went around.
Activating combat mode.
The end!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Later!
How would one of the earbuds fall in the toilet?
Activating combat mode.
The end!
Conflict resolved.
Later!
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on! Got him!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Were you listening to me
Activating
while you were
combat
on the
mode.
toilet?
Later!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Ah, fuck. Ooh, Tonberry.
Better run for it!
Oh, what? Of all the things to use that on, that was not what I wanted to use it on.
The end! Bye now! Here we go! Gonna love this! Take that! Take that!
Owie.
Take that! How about this? This is gonna sting! Heads up! Oh no you don't! This'll do! This is gonna sting! Heads up! That's enough! Here we go!
Come the fuck on! No MP cost and I get one cast. Oh. Fuck me. That's right, I mastered Assault Twister. Yes, I want Exploder Blade. One item. Not a lot of places to hide this.
Activating combat mode.
Take that! Later! Bye now! Gonna love this!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I just saw what I'm going up against. Fuck me.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way! Take that! Brace yourself!
Is this the end?
Take that!
Yeah, baby.
Conflict
Oh,
resolved.
yeah.
Vacation time.
Oh yeah! Here at last! Costa del Sol! This is the vacation I deserve! Huh? What the?
Hey, you! They've come back again! Do something!
Dang it!
I'm on vacation here.
Activating combat mode.
Got him!
Conflict resolved.
I mean, you gave me infinite MP, like I'm not gonna just sit
All
and
right.
fire Raga.
Looks like I got all of them. And now, back to relaxing, fun, and sun. Right. Let's start with squats.
Oh my God, Zack. Vacation for real.
Oh yeah!
It's
Here
like,
at last.
you know what he got for winning?
Costa del Sol.
Diddly squat.
This is the vacation I deserve. Huh? What the?
Sahagin are coming out of the sea! I can't believe this. Has the water become so foul here that Sahagin have begun to spawn?
Oh, those
Dang
are
it. I'm on vacation here.
not what I had in mind when I thought of Sahagin. I was thinking
Activating combat mode.
Take that! Ah!
Warm-up's over.
Is this the end?
No, not if I can help it.
Hey!
Here we go. Oh, no, you don't. How about this? This is gonna sting. Better run for it.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it.
Man, this regen is a little annoying.
Heads up! Oh no you don't! Ha! This'll do! That's enough! Here we go! Oh no you don't! This'll do! That's enough! Heads up! This is gonna sting! Bye now! That's enough! Here we go! Gonna love this! This'll do! Take that!
I do like how you can watch the shadow of when they're doing jump.
Take that! This is gonna sting!
Conflict resolved.
Oh, finally.
All right. Looks like I got all of them. And now, back to relaxing, fun, and sun.
And squats.
Right. Let's start with squats.
Please make it a vacation.
Oh yeah! Here at last, Costa del Sol. This is the vacation I deserve. Huh? What the?
Now we know why the water's getting warm. It's those things. At this rate, Costa del Sol will be turned into a barren desert.
Oh no. Oh, and here I
Dang
am.
it. I'm on vacation here.
Without Lazaga.
Activating combat mode.
How about this? Gonna love this! This'll do! Take that!
Let me give you a hand.
No. You're not helping with the flowers. Ever again.
Heads up! That's enough! Bye now! Oh no you don't! Taking you down a bit. That's enough! How about this? This is gonna sting! Taking you down a bit. That's enough! This'll do! This is gonna sting! Taking you down a bit. Gonna love this! You're in for it now!
Good luck.
Thanks! Bye now! That's enough! How about this? Gonna love this! Taking you down a... This is gonna sting! Heads up! Oh no you don't! Taking you down a... Gonna love this! This'll do! That's enough! Taking you down a... Oh no you don't! Heads up! This is gonna sting! This'll do! Oh no you don't!
Conflict resolved.
All right. Looks like I got all of them. And now, back to relaxing, fun, and sun. Right. Let's start with squats.
Boy. Zack, my boy, you are a little daft in the head. Ooh, but we did unlock more fun in the sun.
Oh yeah! Here at last, Costa del Sol. This is the vacation I deserve. Huh? What the?
Professor Hojo's lab monsters have escaped and are on the loose! Why does he insist on bringing lab monsters on his vacations?
Dang it! I'm on vacation here.
Activating combat mode.
Got him! How about this? This is gonna sting! Here we go! That's enough! How about this? Taking you down! Warm-up's over!
Just got my ass handed to me.
Here we go. Gonna love this. This'll do. That's enough. Bye now.
Oh, no MP cost?
Conflict resolved.
All right. Looks like I got all of them.
No, Zack doesn't fight oversized birds.
Now, back
he does
to relaxing,
squats.
fun, and sun. Right. Let's start with squats. Oh yeah! Here at last, Costa del Sol. This is the vacation I deserve. Huh? What the?
Just look at those creepy bottom feeders! Ugh. At this rate, the brand image of Shinra Resorts will be ruined!
Dang it! I'm on vacation here.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down. Gonna love this. This'll do. This is gonna sting. How about this? Oh no, you don't. Heads up. Gonna love this. Taking you down a bit. Oh no, you don't. Here we go. That's enough.
I mean, the SP is wonderful.
Taking you down. Oh no, you don't. How about this? That's enough. This'll do. Oh no, you don't. Heads up. This is gonna sting. Here we go. Gonna love this.
How many of these things are gonna spawn? Fuck!
This'll do. This is gonna sting. Here we go. Oh no, you don't. Bye now. That's enough. This'll do. Gonna love this. Bye now. That's enough. Hot. This'll do. Gonna love this. Heads up. This is gonna sting.
I mean, how much SP am I gaining from this?
How about this? That's enough. Heads up. This is gonna sting. Here we go. Gonna love this. Heads up. Oh no, you don't. Bye now. Gonna love this. This'll do. This is gonna sting. Heads up. Oh no, you don't. Here we go. That's enough.
Conflict resolved.
I killed 81 enemies
All right.
with freaking magic.
Looks like I got all of them. And now, back to relaxing, fun, and sun.
So that was like 40,000 SP just for
Right.
doing that mission.
Let's start
which,
with squats.
let's face it, that was a gimme. The game was like, did you want SP? Here you go. That was pretty delicious.
Oh yeah!
Nice.
Here at last, Costa del Sol. This is the vacation I deserve. Huh? What the?
This is no good! Costa del Sol is on the brink of disaster!
Dang it! I'm on vacation here.
Activating combat mode.
Take that! Better run for it!
You can do it, Zack.
How about this?
Yeah, this is a damage check. So I don't have too many missions that are still outstanding. We're at 36% complete with the missions, which is great. I think this is probably a good spot to stop for now. I need to eat something I mean, I could probably sit there and fight the boss all day, but I'm not gonna win. I just don't have the damage output for it. So I will pick up here tomorrow. I'll probably start by dabbling with some of the Thanks, Snow, for pointing out that my MP is in fact high. I would argue that my HP is higher, as well as my AP. But yeah. We'll play more tomorrow. Whatever time I end up waking up is when I wake up. So, kind of look at somewhere around like the 2 p.m. CST time, 1 to 2. Seem to be waking up around that time and getting ready for stream. So, I have another stream coming up here in an hour with Lavathor. So, if y'all want to hang out and watch me play some Shining Force with Lavathor, doing that. Otherwise, I will see you all tomorrow. Alright, have a good night, everybody. Bye.